Oh, fuck it. Let's get right into it. God motherfucking damn. How we all doing, How we doing? I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Not that. There we go. There we go. Well, I wasn't going in there anyways! Wasn't going there anyways! So we nerding out? We're nerding out. We are nerding out hella hard. I'm about to be fucking... if I... All I'm saying is, if I finish the final boss with how I am by the end of this area, I'm gonna start fucking laughing, dude. I'm going to lose my shit. Because I only have one character with one stance that's level 30. Ooh. 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 God damn. Oh, I'm so happy I had this skill. I'm so happy. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so good. Oh. Counter throw. Fuck you. Shut up. Die. Die, whore. Okay. As long as I can get my characters to the HP in, like, what? At least 400, around 400. I think I should be more than fine. Oh my god. What's the most ridiculous way you've beaten a final boss in a game? I have to think. I have to honestly think about that. I want to say I debuffed the final boss and killed him in like 2 turns in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I want to say that, but I'm not entirely sure. That is a memory I crafted 12 nukes at. What game were you playing? What the fuck were you on? 12 nukes? Crafted? Fallout? For a vast future. I will look that up. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this is a new game. This is completely new. Nintendo Switch, Steam. How much is it? $5? What the fuck? Fun little Game Boy RPG. Oh, yeah! That reminds me. Fucking... Let's see here. I now have Star Ocean Blue Sphere, which is, you know, it's a Star Ocean game on a Game Boy, right? The Game Boy Color, right? Now, the beautiful thing is about it is that it actually plays like a Star Ocean game, somewhat. Yeah, no! I just played, like, what, 2 minutes of it? I was like, yeah, okay. Let me wait until I finish another game first, and then I'll play it. Not only that, it apparently takes place after Star Ocean 2. Never played Star Ocean? Give it a try! Give it a try when you have the time. The games are fun. Like, they're not the deepest shit out there, but then that's not the point. That was never the point of them. I mean, until recently. Even then, is it on Switch? Star Ocean 1 R is, so you're playing the first game. You are playing a remaster of a remaster. Actually, a remaster of a remake. And then, there's gonna be, you know, the remake of Star Ocean 2. That's coming out, like, fucking next month in November. Now, you might be asking, why am I saying next month in November if it's September? September's about to end. This shit about to disappear. And what did I do with my life? I drew and then I made mommy titties. I made mommies. Oh, I made a mom. Only $16.99. What, is it on sale right now? I would say Star Ocean 1's a good time. Throw yourself into it. Fuck it. No base price. Oh. Okay, yeah, no. Ow. No base price. Huh. Odd. Actually, yeah, you don't have a PC, so I couldn't tell you to emulate it. And you don't mod your shit, so I can't tell you to mod your shit. And then you can play it for free. A very low price of Munint. Munint. So dumb. It's so dumb. It's so fucking stupid. He's going to die. He's going to die if I do it. But I'm still gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. Bird. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, you okay? I'm not. Actually, hold up. There's a new Fate game, though. I'm trying to think, what game would that be? Alright. Woo! Down. Down. Oh shit, that's stunned. Yeah, I was just trying to time it to the enemy death. What's up with you? I got called a woman at work again today. Like, the mask and the hair, the long hair, really just does people in. It really does. That's the 7th time, by the way. Ow. Oh, that's death. Oh, that's just death. Great. This is what twinkification does to a motherfucker. This is what having long hair and wearing a mask to work does. Sometimes people will just call you her. And I always laugh it off. I always do. It's just dumb. You know what? Hold up. What was it that I had? No, I actually had a good counter skill. That's what I did. That's what I had. I had a good ass counter skill that got me through those. Because those black and red bug looking motherfuckers are I never did, never will, and they're only here. They are only here. They're And in my last playthrough, I was like, damn, maybe I was just stupid. No, they're still bad. They're still bad. Bug said, nope, response triggered. You and a lot of other people. Everyone's excited for that shit. The planet stares on, or as Nintendo calls the Super Mario role-playing game. In the Fire Emblem Heroes game. It's weird every time that fucking it's weird every time. It is weird every time. There has never been a point where it hasn't. I hate it so much. The Fire Emblem Heroes game. Nope. You just shine them with the light of Jesus so they evaporate. You just shine them with the light of Jesus. You're a video game company. You don't need to clarify it's a game. In the Legend of Legacy HD Remaster game, you can go and get fucked in a myriad of ways. Wandering out in a place you shouldn't be. Not building your characters right. And most importantly of all, turns that you could have not foreseen. The Fire Emblem Heroes game. Oh, gee. Who would have guessed? I thought you sold hard drugs. You know there is someone that had a Donkey Kong drug, right? In the FIFA 20... What? Yeah, no! There was like a drug out there that was called Nintendo or some shit. It was in the shape of Donkey Kong. In the FIFA 24 game. Waste your money, fucker! Ha! Loser! There's also Wario shit. Yeah, that's what I was also thinking. That is what I was also thinking. It's so dumb! My brain is degenerate and immediately said, hee King Kong Viagra. Bro, not King Kong, it's King Cock. Spelled with a K. It's King K-O-C-K. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm so dumb. I am so incredibly dumb. Bedtime! I love and hate that you fed into my stupidity.
It's me, you are you. I'm gonna fuck up your life. But first, let's talk about questionable financial decisions. Do you know how questionable it is that you're buying hard drugs in the shape of Wario? This is what we call a questionable financial decision.
Probably scam you into financial debt. Nah, I'm having more fun with the mental image that Wario would be like an accountant, and he would talk to you in all the ways that the decisions you're making are questionable.
Now, I understand that you're a fan of what you love, but are you a fan that spends $345 plus tax on a life-size figurine? Is that what kind of fan you are?
Because the face of Wario and Tom Nook are the most two trick you out of your money. Tom Nook's just a landlord. That's all he is. Wario's just greedy. Tom Nook is a landlord, Wario's greedy, the grass is green. And then you can financial advice. What was the advice that I could have taken, Wario?
Here's some advice. Never give money to me. Because I'll take it from you. I'll take it from you. I'll take it all from you. Wah!
You're going to... It's no problem. It's no problem with buying a huge fuck-off stadium. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Wario's always made good decisions. If anything, I should be basing all of my financial decisions like Wario would. I'm going to explode. I'm gonna fucking explode. Wario just arrives at your house with a bat and is like, I'm the tax time! Now,
Wah, wah, wah! Wario, tax time!
how much?
Guess.
$500?
Steer cricket bat to the kneecaps. Wah!
Tom Nook, on the other hand, requests I set up an island and an entire infrastructure along with building the homes, which he charges people for with stupid prices. Also trying to build my own home, cramming items to build his infrastructure just so I can invite a suit-wearing cat with homophobia in his eyes to be my neighbor. Okay. Ow. No. 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 I will forever joke about that because it doesn't feel relaxing at all when I put it like that. It doesn't. It really doesn't. You are literally building just so you can be gay. just so that you can be gay. You are creating an entire island via capitalism for a landlord just so you can be gay. Beautiful. I just love the idea of Wario doing his taxes and intentionally committing tax fraud just so he can beat up the IRS and take their money. You know, Wario would be the type of sociopathic motherfucker to just, you know, challenge the IRS. What the? Why was there a robe of midnight in here, bro? What you doing in here? Fuck you doing here? Actually, you know what? Hold on. If I do the light play... Yeah, I'm just weak to it. Where the heck is this Wario Land, huh, Nintendo? Forgotten and dead. Wario's only known for minigames now. This is your Wario. Also, hey, look at that dragon. I'm not touching it, but look at that dragon. Don't fuck with that dragon. He's very menacing. But it looks cool, Mon. No. Do not touch it. Do not touch that dragon. It will fight you, and it will kill you. Because, okay. Lad, let me say it like this, okay? I have heard, I remember having a conversation about Legend of Legacy in the Saga Discord, right? And straight up, it feels like fucking, you know, it feels true, but somebody said that these optional dragons are a harder fight than the final boss. And I'd be inclined to agree. Because you just die. There's no gimmick, you just die. Those are things you don't want to fuck with. Oh, ew. Stun? Ew. Die? Like, actually? Perish? Fade away? Ow. Be gone? Die? Cringe? Not even real? Fake as fuck? In this...
It's me, Wario. In this macro game, you must take hard drugs in the shape of me, or you will say hello to my shotgun. By the way, you die, and I take your money. Mwah!
Ow. They didn't even, he didn't even hit retribution at all, and I was about to say minus on life. I can't even be cringe, right? I can't even be cringe, right? Listen, Blem, you telling me that only makes me want to do it more, because I may not be an idiot, but I'm a prideful bitch when it comes to RPGs, and said pride only backs down when it gets the Vegeta treatment. Oh, so broken ribs. Got you. Broken ribs. I mean, hey, you get to this point in the game, go fight a dragon, and then DM me later. I'll wait for it. I'll wait for you to DM. No matter if you're playing the game in this time span, or if you play the remaster later down the line when you may have, you know, a little bit more funds. Regardless, you're gonna come crawling back. You're gonna come crawling to me, and you're going to tell me how that boss fight went, and I'm going to just look at you, cross my arms, and you know, I'm going to say, "Told you so." So roll that dice. Go ahead. Either broken ribs, broken emotions, or whatever the boss does first. It'll poison you. And then it'll step on you. And then it'll do an AoE. From greedy, straight up a war criminal that commits tax fraud, sells hard drugs in his image, and has murdered hundreds of people. I mean, I wouldn't put it behind him. I wouldn't put it past him. Woo! Thank you for the follow, RB. What brings you down over to the... What brings you down here? What brings you down over to the fucking... the 623 zone? The DP zone? The Dragon Punch zone? I'm mashing. I just want the skill to be stupid. That's all I need right now. Next, he'll legally sell you Goombas and Yoshis. The fuck? What the fuck? Wario commits trafficking? Oh no! What the fuck? What the fuck? Here I'm thinking that fucking giant block-ass Wario man decides, you know, he's gonna walk up to a baby stroller, take the candy by pinching it, then just and walks off like nothing ever happened. And then then I look over here with this little headcanon where Wario is just a war criminal that avoids taxes, fights the IRS, and fucking works in illegal trading. How Bowser keeps getting minions to replace him anyway. Oh. Oh, wait, I need to go that way, don't I? Okay. Okay, I know I can definitely do this encounter. The fuck? I love how I'm making Blum concerned. Yeah! Because this characterization is getting crazy. Okay. Now, can I twink on by you? Yes, I can! Suck it! Actually, I know what I need to play. I know what I need to play. God damn it! I didn't twink hard enough! Have you wondered why Toad sounds the way it does? No, not really. Just kind of accepted at this point. Run all you want, you can't escape the dragon. Oh, man, come on. I don't want to deal with dragons right now, dude! I want to go see I want to go fight Amelius! I want to throw hands! I want to find the god people, and I want to throw hands! Let me do it! They seem to, without fail, at least appear to just fuck with you. They do! They do! Like, they're not hunting me! If that was the case, that we would be in a completely different timeline, where this would become less of a fun, like, less of a bit of a ball ache and more of a jump scare. Spoken like an Atlas gamer. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up? Let me find God people and throw hands. Better just walk on up. Walk on up. Fuck it. I got a will to live. No!
How didst thou reach this place? The stone bodies reside at above, and I am the protector. Flee thou from this place, and all shall be forgiven.
We'll go now. Just never return to this place again. Yep, pretty much. Where the hell is this song from? Because it fucks. Muramasa the Demon Blade. This is like final area shit. Play Vanillaware games. That is the that's what it is. That I am just trying to do what, like, hypnotic suggestion. I am trying to use my brainwaves in order to get you to know that these games exist. Moral of the stream: play Vanillaware. Get another thing to add to my list. Yeah. Moral of my fucking existence, I'm gonna be real. Just play the games. Play them. Fuck, man. Fuck, baby. Legend of Legacy dinner. Fuck, baby. Monday. Yeah. Fuck, baby. I swear to God. I swear to God. If that game gets released on a Monday, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to... I need to learn how to recite that entire thing by heart. Steak dinner. Yeah, baby. Fuck. Fucking steak dinner. Yeah. Monday, baby. Fuck. Why was most of that on cue with the music? Why was most of that on cue? A little concerned? You're convincing some little guerrilla tactics to convince us, and they're certainly working on me. Because you're a nerd. You're a nerd, and so am I. We speak nerd-to-nerd communication until I decide to say build, and then you're gonna give me a look. Then you're gonna give me a look. Like, everyone in the chat is going to give me a look. That is like the no-no word that ever comes out of my mouth. Oh, Conquistador. Subliminal guerrilla attack, guerrilla tactics. Trying to get into your brain. Trying to get in your brain! Let me see. Let Mama see what's inside. Come on. Show me your brain. Show me all your brain rot. Let me see your brain. God damn it. I don't wanna leave. I don't wanna. You can't make me. You can't make me. Yeah, you can get it too. Run these hands. Run it. You wanna know what's in my brain? Men, tropey-ass, romance tastes, and HXTU, the crippling urge, and thanks to you, the crippling urge to play niche shit. Yeah! You're going to try for that? Maybe. Maybe. There's like a number of games that I should try that like people have recommended to me. I still need to play Eastward, because I bought that. I still need to play, what was it now? Oh, God. If I play, like, Lobotomy Corporation, that's going to be a whole, that's going to be a whole I Fall Down. And I don't think I'm going to be coming back after that. Just being fair. I'm not just being fair, just being real. But maybe. And I'm patiently awaiting Phoenix Wright. Bro, if you want Phoenix Wright, if you want that the dork hours, hold on. Let me check those goals real quick. Either I get 3,000 followers or 55 subs. What's the longest RPG you've beaten? I want to say Etrian Odyssey. No, not Etrian. No, Persona 4. Persona 4. It's either 3 or 4. It's definitely Persona. Nothing else. Nothing else beats it. Nap time! Probably gonna be Octopath. Octopath, honest to God, Octopath is not that long. Actually, no, it is long, but it's like only, what, 60 hours? Despite how it is not as big as you're thinking it is. You know what? Nah. Witcher 3 probably the longest I've beaten. I was thinking about playing Witcher, because I have Witcher 2 in my 360. Actually, I have Witcher 2, yeah, I have Witcher 2 in my 360 and my... Ooh. Okay. I need a twink on by. Twink, 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 twink. Fuck! I'm a pro Witcher. Play 2 or 3 if you want. I kind of want to try out 1. Dragon says no. 2 is fit. 3 not so. Knowing your thing about time as well. Don't play 1. Why? Twink, 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 twink. Fuck, man! I literally just got lucky then. I got incredibly lucky then. What do I want to listen to? Eh, fuck it. We are in... Okay. 2 is much better to the point. 3 is larger for reasons. And reasons I can all explain. Alright then. Enlighten me. If I have to enlighten... You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. Alright then. Because of the era and just not able to make it functional. Yeah, because wasn't, like, Witcher 1 only on... What was it now? Wasn't that bitch, like, only on Mac or some shit? Xbox originally. Damn, really? Okay. And was... Then Witcher 2 hit Steam and could be played, and was stupid good to the ones who played it. And Witcher 3 is its own beast. You're a whore. And you know what you're doing. Squeeze on by. Fuck! I have to go down there. I have to be there. Alright. Let me try something. There we go. Uh-huh. Yep. There we go. Gotta leave and re-enter, just so his spawn changes. I don't know how you squeezed past it the first time, because... Yeah, no! That's what's got me confused, too. How did I twink on by the gigantic dragon with a fucking encounter box that is just a circle? I don't know how I did. Almost felt like okay. That felt like a cheat, then. I cheated a dragon, and I felt good about it. I don't think anyone's gonna fight you on that because it. I know my right. I sold my copy! Damn! Okay! Mechanical gameplay act that it falters on. So it's a good world, but not a good game. Which makes sense because, like, you know, you can get it to play, and if you can get it to work, fine, sure. Again, CD Projekt Red's first attempt. And they only got better! Until Cyberpunk! No action sniper. Really? What about that launch? The clan of dragons, as old as hill and sea, strongest of the land they are, yet greedy throughout eternity. Hoarding they their treasure, and hoarding they their property. The young are brash, 'tis so, yet the ancient ones, scholarly. Alright, is he there? Is he waiting for me? Because, like, all I knew about the launch was, it was rough. It was rough. Actually, I should check on my animals. Hold on. Hi!
They made other stuff. The Witcher is their main stuff now.
Yeah, that I know. Traffic, they're sitting. Yeah, it really was Skyrim that really just kinda... Ugh. Yeah, and I can get in chat whenever. You know, fuck it. Alright, let me tone down my music so I can hear you. Skyrim the first franchise that had that scenario? There are probably many others. But Skyrim is, like, the most prevalent. Skyrim is the big one.
Yeah, Skyrim was definitely the one was most well known for its repeat, resell.
And then Persona kind of took over.
No. Persona still made new versions of the game. Skyrim literally was re-released multiple times, actually.
Okay, yeah, no. Let me get that right. Okay. Yeah, Persona made Persona predominantly made revisions, right? And also, you know, revisions, spin-offs, and throwing their characters into whatever game they can. Because how many P5 crossovers are there in mobile games?
Well, I know there was one in War of the Visions.
Yeah. Thanks. Because Atlas used to be so diverse, but now it's Persona.
Actually, as far as I know, there's at least 3 or 4, and all 3 of them, every time they got a crossover from P5, they crashed. They
yeah. And you want to know what?
War of the Visions is the only one that has not fallen.
Grand Blue.
Grand Blue as well?
Yeah, Grand Blue had a fucking an entire campaign where you could get Joker.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
I played Dragalia, I didn't play Grand Blue.
Yeah,
and Dragalia literally died shortly after.
You want to know what also kind of hurts me? Star Ocean and Nemesis.
Actually, that's here. I will say this. Atlas is trying not to go that way. The reason why they're actually jumping on Persona is because they are literally a dying company. Before anyone tries to say anything, Atlas has been in the negative for the longest time because their biggest games are all niche as fuck. The only reason why Atlas lives today is because Sega actually bought the entire company, and they are now riding off of Sega.
Yeah, no, that's right. Because like, there's a lot of their shit is published by Sega.
Yeah, it's published by Sega now. Because before, they basically published their own stuff, but the games were still all pretty much niche. Like, you're not gonna find as much games on. I mean, the Atlas list of games is huge, but the amount of people who have them and play them and buy them are still far and few in between. It's no fucking Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy. So And that's what people mostly see, games like that. And when RPGs were in the era of a dime a dozen between the late 90s, 2000s, Atlas tried to do whatever it could, but the client, expensive games increasing, quality being an issue, Atlas working to keep up quality costs more money, the technology increasing, trying not to follow with the whole rising of the game costs, which is also another thing. I have a whole there's a whole tirade I could go into for Atlas.
Yeah, just for Atlas alone.
But the point of the matter is this. Atlas is doing everything it can to stay afloat and continue to get money so that we can constantly do quality shit so that they can also go do the things that they did.
They actually want to
because
do.
of the explosion of Persona 4, they were in that entire time frame able to actually open the vault and Blem. How many remakes of the Saturn and older fucking SMT games did they pump out? That also actually increased in sales because they pumped them back out and remade them.
Yeah, no,
all of them.
Yeah, nearly all of them.
Just about all of them.
Nearly all of them. Like fucking, we got fucking Soul Hackers.
Soul Hackers came back.
Yeah, Soul Hackers came back. Oh.
What was it? Strange Journey?
Yeah, Strange Journey.
Strange Journey first got remade, and then it also got an extra version of the game, basically, one for the 3DS.
Redux.
So it basically got fucking done twice, actually.
Which
ties into SMT4.
SMT4A.
Trying to think of all the other ones that I can off the top of my head, but I know we also wouldn't have gotten Persona 1 and 2 remake if it wasn't for the success of Persona 4.
Yeah.
So, like, the rise of Persona in SMT games and Atlas titles is actually because of Persona 4. No matter how much you may like it or hate it.
It's just that Persona 5, like, okay, Persona 4 got them to, like, actually, make their shit.
It made it so that they could continue to have the, as I call it, Atlas stamp of approval.
Mm-hmm.
But because they always make quality games, it costs money.
Yeah.
Just talent and everything costs money.
Like,
so they were hemorrhaging to give us good games, but they kept giving us good games. Sega picks them up, and now they can give those things, but they still have to pull out the same everything. So
as much as I fucking despise, like, the fact that, what was it now? What was that, what was that fantasy game that's, like, existing right now and looks just like Persona 5? What is that called again?
I don't know, but Tier, you definitely get you get the point of it.
Let's see here. I get what you're saying, but like I said, I'm just sad it has to be like this because they're all viewed as for Persona. Yeah, it really is, and like the people that surround it nowadays are like,
It's big because now it's no longer niche, it's mainstream, so more people are getting into it, but the problem is that comes with its own set of issues.
You attract, like, when you get popular, you attract, like, very unsavory crowds.
Which is also what leads to a lot of the discussions that we end up having. So, like, with game series in general, which is practically a lot of popular game series, and the reason why no one talks about the unknown ones like Legend of Legacy, because they remain niche and no one basically pulled it up.
Yeah, but that's until, like, someone with a following or, someone with a following talks them up, right? Actually, you know what's a funny thing I decided to do? So, Gnarly, right? We all know Gnarly, right? Or at least some of us. I remember Gnarly making, I'm an exploring machine. I remember Gnarly making, videos about, obscure Atlas games, right?
Yeah.
And just out of curiosity, I was wondering if, Gnarly, like, talked about Legend of Legacy. He did not.
My point holds on that.
Yeah, your point very much holds.
My point pretty much holds.
And even then, I'm not going to help, like, realistically, I'm not going to help Legend of Legacy all that much either.
But it's being remade now, so...
Yeah, it's getting remastered, right? But, like, even then, like, people that are seeing Legend of Legacy Remastered, a number of people, like, you know, Saga players were all like, fuck yeah! And then there's gonna be people that are like, what the fuck, what is this?
And we've already talked about a couple streams ago about how that's going to lead to, if they don't actually explain shit in this game.
Oh, yeah, if they do,
not gonna go
it's going to go as well as it did back in 2015. So
No.
they need to, like, I wouldn't say hold your hand, but at the very least, just, like, give it a gentle touch.
They need to do, what's the name of a really good tutorial? I can't think of one it is, but they basically need to, at least in the very beginning of the game, and the source of you playing it as you experience the mechanics, explain the shit so that it's something that's intuitive and done so that you can remember and retain it.
Actually,
because otherwise it's going to be lost.
Actually,
It's going to be a lot.
hold up. That reminds me of something. So, you guys know about Romantic Saga Minstrel Song, right? I've talked about it before. I played it on stream before. Now, here's the funny thing about Romantic Saga Minstrel Song. Whenever you do certain actions in gameplay, the game will actively stop you to explain it. It will stop you to explain sparking, fulcrums, fusions, all that shit, right? It is a game that will actively tell you what is going on. Let's see. This game is going to sadly crash and burn if it's just an improvement without adding some form of explanation. Because early on, this game makes it clear that it's not. It's not! Because it's like, if I remember correctly, if I'm remembering correctly, the devs wanted to make a game that was akin to older JRPGs, right? So, a game that would not hold your hand, had a lot of mechanics. It had, like, a lot of mechanics, but it wasn't anything really, you know, too crazy. And a general sense of, this game is going to ream your ass in.
It's the same, they have the same drive as the people who made the Espion series. Because Dungeon Crawlers were dead until the Espion series actually came back. Because when Espion Odyssey came out, a whole slew of Dungeon Crawlers started coming out afterwards.
Like OG, Etrian Odyssey?
I'm talking about as a series from the beginning.
Yeah, that's what you mean. That's
like
what you
the
mean.
whole series, the series
Yeah,
as a
from the
whole
very beginning.
has actually increased the idea of that type of dungeon crawling in general, dungeon crawling games. Because for the longest time it was a dead franchise, it was a dead genre of game type.
Then you know,
Etrian came out, brought it back out, and then there are other games and another Atlas title, games like Clash of Heroes and whatnot that also goes up because that's funny.
I remember seeing Clash of Heroes or some shit.
It's a different.
That's a whole other can of worms.
As a dungeon crawler, it's a dungeon crawling game. Beyond that, it's garbage. Trash.
Damn!
A dungeon crawler.
Damn!
It's garbage, awful.
Absolute.
Goddamn gutter trash filth. Don't fucking touch that.
Catch that shit in the garbage.
Oh my
Garbage.
god. They don't do anything right as a dungeon crawler game besides being and taking, like, are you in a dungeon? Yes. Do you have some parties?
Hi,
Yes.
Hoglitchy.
And then that's it. It's trash.
Fucking, I'm just in love with how you just said garbage. Garbage.
I'm sorry, I have a mix of either being Virginian or New York. So
Oh no, I'm not. Don't even apologize. I love it.
It will come out when it does.
Straight
But
garbage.
no, I fucking hate that game. But anyway.
Dragons.
Back to point number one.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, dragons. Well, that's fucked.
Ew.
You're fucked.
I mean, I can twink on. I can try and twink on by again.
Maybe.
Maybe. And so the dragon returns. The dragon's always there, man.
But as I was saying, 'cause originally we were talking, I was starting to Witcher.
Yes, I said it. I said it, Jen. I said it. Twink on by. I'm skinny. What of it?
I don't think the dragon's gonna let you shimmy by, so I think that you are a twink lady.
I can try and twink on by. Oh, so far that only has a 1/4 chance of working.
Beware, if the dragon's a borrowed dragon, then you're just fucked.
Ah!
You have a 0 chance of it ever working.
Oh my god. If they're oh no.
Sorry, it had to remind you of the borrowed behemoth from 14.
You're a whore and you know that.
You're welcome.
Fuck yourself.
So first off, I'll go to the Cyberpunk thing, because that's recent.
Yeah, this is what we you kind of like brought you coming in here for.
I came in for like 2 reasons: Witcher and Cyberpunk. And CD Projekt Red is one company that I also have a lot of information in. But point is, Cyberpunk has a very, 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 very troubled start because people are stupid, idiotic, don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they rush the game. And by the people, I actually mean gamers.
What, game journal? Wait, people. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by people?
The consumers themselves ruined Cyberpunk before the game fucking came out. It's their fault. They choose not to take any responsibility for it. Just like how they also hacked into their company's information, stole the code, held it for ransom if the game didn't come out on release day.
Oh, that's right! That's right!
Something people seem to keep fucking forgetting is that CD Projekt Red was literally hacked multiple times. Everyone's information was doxed. They were held by the balls by all of the employees to release the game because what everyone wanted for the game and what CD Projekt Red wanted to do, it was going to take time. It took a lot of time for them to do because again, CD Projekt hasn't done a game like this. The most that they did, the most atrocious fucking game.
That's right.
What I want to say is what's what I'm looking for?
They did get doxxed and all that shit.
The largest idea of a game that they wanted to make was Witcher 3 at the time. It was literally Cyberpunk that was actually to push the boundaries of that. But it took time.
And
it took money. And it took lots of fucking employee hours. But because the company was assaulted constantly, they've had death threats. Their information were hacked. Not only was the actual source code of the game stolen, deleted off of their systems, and held for ransom.
Huh?
But the employees' information was also basically ready to be doxxed and assaulted so the game could be released on game release day. So and you have, on the consumer side, people literally being this way, assaulting an entire company just so they can get a fucking game.
That is so...
And then you also have the corporate who is literally looking at this, and you're sitting here thinking, oh, corporate's just gonna push on deadline. No, you know what corporate fucking said? Corporate said, get this shit off of my title. Get this shit off of our cells, because all of our people are literally being assaulted for a game that's not even out yet. Fuck this. I don't care if you say, oh, we need time for this. Whatever. Do whatever it takes to get it off, and we'll just handle it off after post. And we'll just patch whatever. I just want this game off because this is literally costing more money just having it because these consumers are literally assaulting our employees. And that's a liability. That's actually what's happened. They've had multiple articles even written about this and letters of apology about this. But everyone keeps saying because gamers are stupid, CD Projekt Red is trash because this game Cyberpunk had a terrible launch. I wonder fucking why.
I completely forgot about the harassment.
Everyone does. And it pisses me off, actually. That actually pisses me off.
Understand.
Because everyone is too busy to say, oh, well, this game has had a terrible garbage fucking launch. Why the fuck do you think it did?
Understandable.
And what are you gonna do about it? Oh wait, that's right, nothing, because you're either gonna forget about it, or you either forgot about it because you heard about it, then gave up and listened to everyone else. You said you didn't know about it, and you didn't know about it, or you're one of the people who caused it and then said, "Fuck this game, fuck you." So yeah, I actually entirely because of that situation, I hate gamers. The title of gamers in the general as a whole for people who do that. Who still call themselves to be consumers. That title, I'm not part of them. No, fuck that. I'm not a gamer. I'm a person who enjoys it. Gamers like that, go away. Touch grass. Stop playing games.
I don't know, my man. What drives people to be like that? What drives you?
I don't know.
Because that is...
Because of that.
Ooh.
Now, mind you, did CD Projekt Red ever stop updating Cyberpunk 2077 No. Did they not do constant free updates to the fucking game to ensure that that game was made to what it was supposed to be? Yes. Did they have to do that? No. But does anyone mention that? No. So, yeah.
Oh, understandable anger, understandable rage.
I have legitimate actual rage about that entire scenario simply because no one remembers it and everyone keeps trying to blame the company's fault, and then they're trying to wonder why CD Projekt is just dropping the whole fucking thing with Cyberpunk 2077.
Because people are psychopaths about a video game. Big open world video game that takes time to develop and work. How's the Dog doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm existing.
Oh, hey, GM.
Time for torment. You know, Jen,
yeah,
I did get called that word by, like, one of my coworkers, and then... I got called that word by another gay, basically.
Oh. But yeah, that is the thing with Cyberpunk. That I say, do not forget this. If you're going to judge anything, judge the people who fucking consumed the shit that made this that. And then they still made the game actually, especially after post-launch, what it was supposed to be.
And I can imagine that, you know, the game, not only is the game, stable, but, you know, it's actually a good time.
And the game, even when played on launch and everything, the game was still fine.
It's just that it was very buggy and...
I'm sorry to say this,
bugs are gonna happen regardless of depending on the size of the game in question, right? For games that are that big...
The larger an open world of the game, the more bugs you're gonna find. Why do you think Skyrim and Bethesda games are always so fucking buggy? It's not just because they have spaghetti code, which they do, but it's not just that. When you have an open world fucking game, the larger the program, and this is speaking as a programmer, the larger the code, the larger the issues the more issues you will find. That's just common sense.
Mm-hmm.
But
also,
don't.
Mm-hmm. So okay, see, funny thing is, JM, my usual schedule, when I didn't have work, I streamed 6 days a week. Including Saturdays. Sundays were my only off days. Considering how the Cyberpunk being how it was is an amazing feat, because aside from bugs, there were no real issues that people had with it.
Exactly. There were only little bugs and little things that they were basically poking and saying, "Oh, well, this game is buggy," when it didn't really have any stabilization issues. The game was still mostly optimized beyond a shadow of a doubt for the game to be played. There wasn't any actual game-breaking bugs really, and any game-breaking bugs that did come up, they got patched within a day or two. So no, I'm completely on CD Projekt Red's side. Fuck the consumers, they're trash.
After fucking reminding me of that shit, yes! Yes! So, those aren't people. Those are sociopaths.
Yes. Now,
All right.
With that out of the way.
This one's broken. Guess it happens after centuries. Ooh. Ooh.
Have some fun and kick some ass.
Oh, actually, funny little bowling thing to talk about. So, my grandmother, who I hang out with on Sundays, not Sundays, Saturdays, right? Bowls, right? And there was a place that she said that she would like, that I was interested in going to, right? And until recently, she basically told me, right, like, Scott, why the fuck do you want to go there? It's so bad. It's like, we couldn't even finish a bowling game. Like, we had to pay, like, once we got into, like, I think, what was that, the third thing, right? They couldn't, they just booted them out. Couldn't finish. What killed Cyberpunk going off of this was consumer impatience and a crippling horror idea of the difficulty of game development.
Yes.
I don't know what drives people.
But here's the thing: Cyberpunk still survives to this day, regardless of that, and it's still up there.
And
which is a testament to what they actually built.
And the thing is, too, right? It got an anime, a successful anime.
Yes. Which also further increased sales for the game, especially after it was already majority packed up and set for those newer people to play, and then those newer people were like, hey, this game's amazing. I don't see why people complaining about it. And everything continues on. But as a company,
after that, it was like during that entire fiasco, it was in shambles. Actually, that gets me wondering, how long was Cyberpunk even in development for?
I know it was at least some 3-4 years. Let me see. Oh, my mistake. Roughly 9 years.
Damn! Damn!
Mind you, this is also still a company that only started to really get big after The Witcher 3.
Let's see here. True, as much as I've heard from most other things would have died, the game is going strong and like Blem said, got an anime and has recent DLC and really good DLC from what I know.
Yes.
Didn't they also throw in like a little Easter egg to the anime as well?
Yes, you could get the main dude's jacket in there.
Oh, bro, I can be a Latino again.
I mean, you could be a Latino in the game regardless.
Yeah.
It's a special jacket.
Yeah, I get the fucking. I'm gonna be real. I feel like there are so few characters that can rock what was that main guy's name is?
I don't remember his name. I didn't watch the anime. I only watched see how people reacted toward that, see how it would affect Cyberpunk. I don't remember his name.
I just zoned back to hear Latina. No. Okay, Jen. So in Cyberpunk 2077, they recently added in that you could get the main character's jacket for Cyberpunk Edge Runners. You could get his jacket, right? He is Latino.
Yep.
I get the Latino jacket. Honestly, that jacket's cool as shit. I'm gonna be real.
They have a whole bunch of nods to the anime in the game because the company itself pays very much attention to lore stuff, which now going into The Witcher, the other thing I was going to talk about because you asked about that. One, I already explained. Don't bother playing the first game. Don't worry about it. Don't play the first game.
Is it really inconsequential to the story?
It doesn't fucking matter to the story.
Damn! Oh, go on.
I don't mean to be mean to it, but if you can get the game working and you are that much of a lore hound, sure, go ahead. Do you need it? No.
it's just my thing that I want to play like the earliest title possible, so that like
every single one of the games, and this is also how they designed it. Every single one of the Witcher games can be played without having to play the previous game.
Ooh,
you can literally play The Witcher 3 and having just been the first Witcher game you played, and you can find out everything that's happened from Witcher 1 and Witcher 2.
Well then.
Either through lore, via finding books, dialogue and speaking with NPCs, or literally just progressing into the game and they actually mention and talk about it. The entire game tells you everything that's basically happened.
Also,
and if you want to know more, you just have to ask.
Also, I hope you guys notice how much health that motherfucker just regen.
A lot.
Get used to that number. Get used to that.
So, to basically state it, I'm not saying that it's inconsequential as an insult. It's inconsequential because the first game, being their first game like that, is a mess. The way they handled the combat and everything, and the way that the code of the game works, it's a hassle even getting the game to really run
on anything.
On computers, basically. Like, I have the original game, and I tried running it even on my older computer, and it has problems running as it was also original kind of like with Mass Effect 1. So, what do? They had The Witcher 2. They had to literally make an enhanced edition for The Witcher 1 to be able to make it run, and even that barely runs most of the time. Witcher 2, no problems whatsoever.
No, they made it for PC and consoles right out the gate.
I don't recall Witcher 2 actually being on any consoles. All I've only ever known about it being on
Witcher 2 was on the 360.
Like I said, I don't know because I didn't have an Xbox. So the only reason why I knew about Witcher 2 is because especially when my mother got me a book on my birthday. I read it, and I said this book was amazing, and I found out that there was a Witcher game on Steam way back in college, and I said, shit, I'm gonna buy it. And then I loved it. And then the Witcher 3 came out. I love that even more. Yes, I got an actual paperback book, read an actual paperback book,
and then played a video game.
And played a video game which is based off of that book. And the people who made the game for CD Projekt Red based the entirety of their games off of the paperback translated books from this dude.
Yeah, that much I know.
Yeah, I'm a nerd. Damn right, T. I'm a nerd.
Look, bro.
I am a nerd.
You don't eat
paperback books and games. Nerd.
That's what we all are.
I'm a nerd.
The immortal ones are revived, already meeting once their end, and will meet another nevermore, for they cannot die again. Yet gone is their will, now their knee is bent. You understand? I say that with pride.
I'm saying it with pride too.
I have never said I'm a nerd and never meant it with like my hand in my chest.
But so The Witcher 2 was primarily more of just an action rather than RPG game. Basically, so you can just it has some RPG elements because it's there, but it's primarily an action, mostly hack and slash with a bit of story. Yeah. The best of the story, and you're asking this woman. What happened?
Twink death!
Hey! That was a lot of damage.
Yeah, no, because that's okay. So there are two counters in this game, right? The counters where you just kind of brace and then strike, and then the ones where you just kind of deflect, like no. So there are two ways you can do it. You could either be an anime protag or you could be a sensible human being.
He was an anime protagonist.
Well, of course he's gonna be an anime protag! Look at it! After the entire journey we've been on, with this singular character. You're going to tell me that Liebherr isn't the kind of person who counters with his skull.
This motherfucker.
And you know it when he's blocking that shit and he survives, he's cracking that cheeky ass smile.
Blood spewing off of his forehead, one eye closed, missing some teeth, got some shit-eating grin.
And shit-eating grin, that's all you got?
But, besides that ass and the damage that he took, and he tanked, it has some minor bits of, you know, it's not a long game, first off, for Witcher 2. It's actually very, very, by games even of its time, it's very short.
Really?
There are many routes that you can take, but by comparison, it's very short. Straight and to the point.
Huh. You know, I would imagine that a game like it would be, like, you know, ungodly long, because that's what
I would think that it would be similar to, like, say, in my opinion, the best way to compare it to, let's take Dragon Age 3.
Also, hi, Bill.
Let's take Dragon Age 3. That game has a lot of setup and everything that they're building off. There's a lot of world depth, like The Witcher. The world... I don't know which one sucks worse, the world of The Witcher or Dragon Age, honestly. That's kind of a toss-up. The world sucks. We can agree on that. And it's...
One of honor shall read this in a day long, long hence. Revive us he shall, desiring he the power of the servants. Until then we shall protect, until he doth summon us hence. Love it. I love it when shit's ominous.
But until then, it's pretty much, you know, it's very, unlike those games, like Dragon Age, it's very much, hey, here's the world, here's what's happening. You want to find out more about the world? Sure. At your own pace, you can talk to me. But that's it. Does it hurt you for not reading the books? No.
Sure, the lore, like, if you're a lore nut, it's fine, but there are two, okay. You don't need to know of one other part of the continuity in order to enjoy that part that you're engaging in.
Well, here's the thing. The games take place effectively
in the same continent, in the entire...
after the books. Because the books weren't completely done and translated on the series or whatnot.
Who is he? And is he him?
So...
What did I name the stream? What did I name the stream? I want you to take a look at that stream title real quick. And tell me if he's going to be him. I wonder.
I'm gonna tell you a funny story.
Alright.
About The Witcher. Before I continue on about how we got what we did. Mr. Alexei... What was his name? Let me get his full name. I'm not going to say it properly. Mr. Andrzej Sapkowski. CD Projekt Red came to him after reading his books, which are effectively all like short stories of The Witcher. Meaning, Geralt and whatnot. So they say, hey, we want to make a video game off of this book.
This game is very pretty. Go on.
This game is pretty. He tells them sure. And asks for a very piddle amount of money for it, because he figures and has stated video games aren't that big. They're not going to be anywhere near as big as books. Whatever. It's not going to get me anything but a little extra money. Whatever. What they can't hurt. So Witcher 1 and Witcher 2 happens. Now Witcher 1 because it originally was on the Xbox. Much like a lot of games that were originally are niche titles. So no, a lot of money didn't get made. Enough to make a sequel, and these people were very passionate. CD Projekt's very passionate. So they make the second game. They get a little more hit from it because, you know, again, this is the rise of Steam, being the only computer market of its type at the time of, you know, when I was in college and everything, which, you know, that's a good 15, 20 or so years ago, 15-ish years ago. So Steam is big. They get this. They get more money. They can continue on. A little more than the first game. Now, Blem.
Yeah?
I'm gonna tell you one thing. As of right now, with The Witcher 3, you cannot buy the original
Can't buy the original what?
of Witcher 3.
Really?
You can only buy, if you go to any store, they will only ever have
Enhanced edition.
No, not enhanced. The complete edition of Witcher 3 with both DLCs included and all of the 16 free updates that they brought out when the game came out.
Oh.
All for about 20-30 bones.
Damn!
I'm not fucking shitting you.
That's highway robbery!
You can literally buy The Witcher 3 for about 20-30 bucks, get 2 DLC, which is huge expansions actually, especially the second one. The second one had about as much fucking story as the base game. And I shit you not.
Okay, I need to use the bathroom and also check out my animals. You guys have fun in chat for a minute. Engage with
that, I will wait. See.
Oh, baby. Alright. I'm back at it, and there's a reason.
Oh.
There's a reason why I turned the music back on.
Oh, well. I'm glad I can at least spark that interest here.
Okay.
Thou art soft, thou art frail. Thy entire base-born existence is a struggle for survival. Yet my kind doth reveal revel undying in the warmth of song. Cherubim I am, exalted servant of the king.
Huh? Didn't catch that. He lost me. Didn't catch that. Lost me about 2 sentences in. Anyhow, buddy, I've got an appointment with that treasure behind you. So, shoot.
By my sword I shall rend you for profaning this sanctuary!
He's got that King Gordon fucking animation.
And this is like the shot. This is the money shot. I love this fight. I always do. Always, always do. Alright.
So, continue with this funny story as you fight Mr. Edge King Knight here with this ditch of a main character.
So go on, shoot. Get on out of here, you nerd.
Witcher 3 blows up. And by blows up, because I've already told you that the game blows up. It came out the same time as another expected, highly sought after Dragon Age game.
Hi, Doom.
Dragon Age Inquisition. Hello, Doom guy. So, Dragon Age Inquisition was at the time the ideal RPG that was going to come out that was going to be just about as big as the anticipated Mass Effect 3, right? The Witcher 3 trounced that game like it was nothing. As a single-player game with all 16 free DLC given to everyone who purchased the game, not just people who bought it early access or pre-purchase or anything. I said everyone who bought the game got 16 DLC for free. And then the 2 expansions. Expansions being, you know, like 30, 40 bucks or whatever. And them being big enough content that it merits it, the game explodes. Then eventually the stores they make the version of the game where you can just get the game complete with all the DLC, all the expansions for 20, 30 bucks. Mind you, this is a $50 game with at least We'll be generous and say $60 of content for the expansion, okay? For both expansions. To be generous. Plus the added DLC stuff, that's $100. So the game is basically $120, it's double the same price in content. I have it for $30.
Bitch cannot get a turn in.
Also, that stun is
Yeah, no, that's a count. That is a counter that stuns you.
Oh, that's a counter.
Yeah, that's a counter. That's what he's doing. He's just countering her.
Oh. I thought he was just actively stunning the bitch.
Oh no. He just counters. That's all he did. She swings on him, he counters. It's a thing. It is a thing that he does that he doesn't have to actively do. It's just reactive. He is supposed to be stopping you.
He's doing a good job.
You'll see what's really gonna stop me. You'll see.
Well, I mean, right now he's doing a very good job. And while this is going on, mind you, I'm telling you all of this for a reason. The Witcher
I don't
3
like
gets
that
good.
laugh. I don't like that laugh. That's foreboding.
The Witcher 3 blows up. It's everywhere. You can basically get this game for nothing. Fucking PlayStation had a bit where you could have gotten it literally for a month for free with PlayStation Plus. It was literally get this game, just have this game for the longest time. At least it was able to get a turn on from that. Does the stun? No, it doesn't last. Okay.
No, that one just fucking hurt because I don't have my fucking water shield.
But at the very least, the stun happened after you did your stuff.
I mean, but either way, my turn ends! Either way, the turn ends, bro.
But you got your damage off. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Any damage done is damage you did not previously do. So, you know,
True. Very true. Very true.
it could have been worse. It could have just preemptively counted your shit and stopped you from doing anything entirely. And told you to fuck yourself.
I mean... Look, I'm gonna be honest. Cherubim is, like, cool as shit. Like, this is the money shot. This is that good... This is that good shit on a 3DS. But he's not that much of a fight. He's really not. Okay, never mind. I forgot about that.
You were talking all that good shit to say.
Fuck up! Shut up!
Talking all that say, oh, he's not that big of a fight.
Ah! Stop talking.
Open mouth, insert foot.
Get fucked, nerd. Ah! I'm getting bullied in my own chat. This is cringe. I'm not a good fight, you say. Next time, don't talk shit.
You know what they say, talk shit, get hit, and leave us talking more shit.
I mean, he literally was talking shit. Like, you're speaking a lot of big words that I don't understand. Out of my way, nerd. Shoo. Go. I got treasure to plunder and bitches to find. I'm gonna be drowning in dangerous pussy.
Now,
Lee Bear is the type of guy who can say, I can fix her.
now, all the success of Witcher 3 that I told you about, I'm about to tell you the sad part of Witcher 3 and its success. And it's not the fact that you can find it anywhere. I'm actually happy that Ooh. Sleep. Sleep.
Sleep! Oh, it's been a minute. That's been a minute.
So. Fight's not good to say. This is just a prelude to the actual fight. This is the money shot, you said.
This is the money shot, but okay. Look. I might be talking a lot of shit right now, but you actually have no idea how bad it is. It's okay. And thing is too, it gets, like, with how bad it is, it gets right into the meat of it. And it's something that you have to see to believe. Because I'm going to say it like this, right? Do you want your phase 1 to be Elemental Mario Party?
No.
Well then, sweetheart. Mama's got some horrible news to break.
I got some people to kill. Gotcha. That's all Mario. That's all it does. It makes people kill each other.
So true. Sin and not the good kind. No.
Too much then.
Too much sin.
So, The Witcher 3, like I said, obviously makes a huge success, and it's making billions, millions. It's being sold worldwide, thanks to Steam. You can get it digitally, you can get it because of that GOG. It doesn't matter. You can just get it everywhere. Everyone's got this game in some way, shape, or form. It's available even on Switch. People cannot get away from it. This is a good thing. Until Mr. Andrzej Sapolsky finds out that he gave them the rights to making this game for a mere pittance of what it's making. Now comes the drama. He demands more money. Goes through a whole thing about it.
Shit.
You should be good. How long does your elemental shield last?
It lasts a couple turns. Like, the shield lasts a couple turns.
I'd be spamming that thing so many times every so often.
Bro, it doesn't. I have to just kind of believe right now. That's all I have. That's all I have to do when it comes to the shield. Because the water shield. Ooh baby, shield is great. Wind shield's gonna save my life later.
But yeah, the guy demands money to hold. They give him more money than anything because they are happy with the product and they didn't want any of that drama. And that's what also led to the whole Netflix thing that was made. Because he decided he could make it look better than TV Projekt Red. He's a creator. Decisions when that happens. So there's a lot, unfortunately, on this. And because of CD Projekt Red, it's actually big in the West. Some people like the film, some people like the game, some people like the books. I'm happy that there's more Witcher stuff, and there's even more books. We've actually made more books of the franchise, which is good. Very much happy for all that. Now for the other bit of this last bit of the story for this game. You would never. The amount of hours in The Witcher. If you think playing a 60-hour game is too much for you, you're not playing The Witcher 3.
What is it? What is it? How many hours?
Borderline 100.
So I'm on it. Yeah. So my brain is thinking Yakuza numbers.
Now, if you were just to ignore the ass fuck ton of content in this game and just do the main story, ignoring everything else, you'd probably push it to be about 60, anywhere from 60 to 80 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe a little less if you decide to, depending on how your build and how everything happens and everything. Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, you saw that. You saw that shit.
Yeah.
That is, like, that is,
You lived.
Yeah, Lee Bear lived with only, like, the magic pixel. We're all good. It's okay.
Well, it's a good thing you had healing hands up at that time. But, yeah. If you have a concern about game length and playing games, Witcher 3 is not for you. Do not play The Witcher 3. Just don't. And the reason why I say this is because, having also talked to you, you are a bit of a lore whore.
Guilty as charged!
So there's a lot of lore.
Yeah, my brain's gonna explode if I get into that, isn't it?
Explode in the good way. You
Bro.
like politics? Anti-politics.
Anti-politics? Okay.
Fantasy politics.
Fantasy if it's interesting enough, then yes.
All of it actually pretty much is. There's intrigue, there's obvious racism. I'm sorry, this Poland story.
made by a Polish writer. They write pretty good shit. It's very good. Very good. That's why I say it's up there with Dragon Age. Dragon Age is fucked up. But the world is good. You can actively make choices that change the game's endings entirely. There's a fucking font of endings for that shit.
Lewin?
Yes.
You said Dragon Age is fucked up, yeah?
Yes, I did.
He ain't clearing Kime.
Nah. Drakengard doesn't. No. Drakengard's not as fucked up as this stuff.
Oh! Huh. Hold on.
I actually will legitimately say Drakengard, as fucked up as it is, there are only 2 other games that I have generally played that actually match that level. And that's and The Witcher.
That blade, yeah, you see those you see that shit. You're feel it too.
And The Witch mixed with The Witcher and Dragon Age, depending on how you put it with Dragon Age, but The Witcher definitely is either on par or above it because of how you can interact with things and how the world is already set. Like, I have no other way to put it. Ooh,
Why are we learning Prismatic Ray here?
because now is the time to be an animated attack. But what is the best way to
Learn God
I'm
Ray to
trying
kill
to
the God Believer. Perfect disrespect. I mean, okay, I will say it like this again. If you are playing as Garnet instead of, like, any other character, the line she says before she gets into the fight is, "Repent your godlessness!" I love it. I love it. So good. So good.
I'm trying to think of the best way to kind of
Done!
the course of the story without spoiling anything. Congratulations. Yeah. It only caused you dying once.
You're gonna see more death. You are going to see more death. Oh, wait.
But
Oh, wait. Take that, you immortal pain in the pants! Now, show me this magical Stargirl!
no
So-
holy grail for you.
Yeah, no, actually no Holy Grail right now. Because, not only am I gonna go save, I'm gonna go heal. Because you can just leave. Like, there's nothing keeping you here.
Why is everyone so giant?
They're the god people. And if you walk up to them,
How vast is the pain to the Groll grants unto the king? For how long shall he thirst for more?
and we have a choice. Now, chat, what do you want me to do?
Chat can decide.
Yeah, what do you want? You want to? What are we feeling like tonight? We want to destroy this big statue man or chaos? Chaos.
Oh, someone said destroy.
Learn to. Yeah. Okay, that's weeb. Yeah. Destroy the statue sounds like a fight. Let's heal first. See, okay, and save. See, there's the funny thing about that. There's a nick in that. There's a little bit of a catch in that. See, your choice doesn't really matter. Yep. No fight. No fight. They walk up to you. We're gonna punch God. We're going to punch God. Don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. But yeah, so from what I can, like, I'm gonna be honest, barely hear from you. Witcher 3, Witcher 3, very good. Witcher 3 everywhere. Play Witcher 3. Witcher 3 long.
Yes.
Studio, very nice. Deserves more respect. Didn't deserve to get doxxed.
No. And yes, I know you can barely hear. When I eventually dropped more than, I guess, $20 on a headset, I thought 20 was enough, but apparently not.
Yeah, once a new microphone kicks in, then it's gonna be like, ah, I can hear you.
Yeah, basically.
You're in my ears.
But that's basically the log. It's a good game. Yes, amazing game. Unmistakably so.
Oh.
You don't like long games, you're not gonna be able to try and play it. On top of that, you're a lore hound.
Your head's going to explode.
Everywhere. You're gonna be everywhere.
Your head's going to fucking.
They have bestiaries, so you can learn about what you're fighting and find out more about the characters. As you learn more about the characters through quests and everything, that entire directory increases. You learn more about people. You learn more about what you're fighting. You fight in various ways, do different things.
So you gotta Devil May Cry the fuck out of it.
Not really Devil May Cry the fuck out of it, because it's.
Do you just get the full bestiary from like a couple encounters and that's it?
I mean, you can also just find pages of it, like as you're traveling. You also have like the bestiary is literally like is there to help you. It's not like it's something you have to really find, but it's there to help you. Other than that, use the game's entirety of what it is to your oyster of fighting. It does not hold your hand on how to fight. It does not tell you how to fight. You can just brain dead, slash everything for dead.
Which is why he also has that. Which is why he has that mash combo with Soul Cal.
You can be all magic-y if you want and do fancy shit.
Twist his dick instead, bro. Would Geralt really grab your dick and twist it? Would you want Geralt to twist your dick?
If it's Dandelion, he might do it to get him to shut the fuck up.
I think the only encounter that I can think of anything is like, what was it, Geralt and his homie with the vampire.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that's just like, is it this time yet? No. Then fuck off. No, I don't want Geralt to cast testicular torsion on my being.
And that's actually not his buddy. That's not his buddy vampire. There's another vampire.
Well, I just know he had somebody behind him.
Yeah, he has some others behind him, but in that one, the vampire you find is it this year? No. Piss off and close the damn casket.
Okay.
The rest of my sleep.
Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can do it. I don't want to jinx this, but I think we're about 2 minutes away from Star Growl o'clock. This is your last chance to go back. Because after this, you're in it for the long haul. We're here. It's the Star Growl. Huh? What's it doing? Oh god, it's so weird seeing this in an actual frame rate. Thou art brave to ascend this plane, and thou art foolish. The ordained hour hath long at last arrived, when greed would drive a mortal to revive this land. Great was our anguish as we slept,
buried beneath the tides. Now, fleshling ones, thou shalt be made immortal. Thou shalt suffer thy souls unto the wrath of eternity. False words from a false god. Let's end his eternal suffering and show him the way of truth. I don't care who you claim to be or where you're from. You get in my way, and you're gonna be toast. Never thought the day would actually come when the Stork Roll is just within reach. But hey, I'm not the greatest treasure hunter for nothing, right? Let's go! Show me what you got, you ugly bastard! This is it! This is it! This
Walking
is...
up to an actual god, which you know is a god, and calling it a false god, isn't that an act of sacrilege and heresy?
But it's raw as fuck! It's cool as shit!
I'm just saying, you heretical bitch.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
So, okay, here's a big tip. If you want to do this fight, ignore the femboy. Attack the Grawl. Keep water away from the Grawl. Because remember that HP about that you saw it getting back, like one of the statues getting back? Yeah, it gets that back. So if you don't want to lose progress, do not let it get water. It's going to get water anyways, but don't let it keep water.
So you're not going to be using water for shit now.
Oh no, we will be using water. We will be using water. It's just that we will be fighting for water.
Yep, dehydrate.
Dehydrate the Grawl. But now you might ask, why do I keep saying keep water away from it? You might be asking yourself. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay. Nope. Don't want to go for Emilius. This is why. And it's Mario Party! Are you ready to play?
Time to cause chaos.
Okay. Fire. Gotcha. Fuck! Not having it. Okay. Wind. Gotcha. Shit.
Fuck.
How's the stream going? Fine. Fine. Trying to keep my cool. What's up with you, homie?
Heavy focus moment, basically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But what brings you over to my neck of the woods? Damn it! Oh, you. Oh. I see how this is gonna go. I see how this is gonna go. Shit! Kind of going insane because every time I see that Grawl turn blue, I'm going to kill someone. I'm going to kill somebody. Okay, I can deal with this. DM me what you want, Voodoo. DM me what you want. I'm definitely gonna have to take a day off to deal with these requests. Didn't like that very much. Also, by the way, once you get to this point in the game, this is where the 3DS actually starts to lag. Another point.
Interesting.
Nope. This game on original hardware did not like being here. And it definitely didn't like being in Phase 2.
The game itself did not like this portion of the game.
Oh, I don't like it. The game doesn't like it. This is a doozy. This fight ain't ending anytime soon. It's an ordeal.
The game system legit said, this shit is too powerful for me.
I mean, look at this, man.
Oh no, I see the bullshit.
And how big the Grawl is, too.
I see the bullshit. I'm just saying, the system itself said, this shit ain't for me.
This shit ain't it. It looks like a farm guy's gang trying to take down God. That explains your frustration. Ah, God! Just deal with it. Just deal with it. Just roll with it. Roll with it, sweetheart. You'll be fine. Have to do the whole thing over. Yeah, I mean, you can restart, but again, that is time. The thing that you lose is time. And that is what makes this fight so unfun.
I mean, I will say, it is basically the end of the game, so...
It is. It rightfully has... It rightfully has to test you.
It deserves to not be fun, because the whole game led you to this point. This is no longer, you know...
There are no kid gloves.
Yeah, this is... beat me.
You are standing between the object of everyone's obsessions. Fight for it. Fight for it, or live in eternity as a... Or live in eternity as one of them. Live like the God people. Undying. Unyielding. Waiting to break. It's not like the game really had much kid gloves anyways. Oh, definitely not. Absolutely not. It's just at this point where the game just really throws them off.
Hello.
Hi, Jonah.
Hi.
Hello.
No, I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. trust. Which each passing turn, my heart.
Coordination's cockle?
Mm-hmm. It's a random name. It is a random name you can use.
I see.
Ah! Okay. Keep it the fuck away. But yeah, hi Jonah. We're at the final boss.
I see. I am looking respectfully.
I mean, you have every right to look disrespectfully because you know Amelius is right there on screen.
I don't know who that is. So...
Amelia, the little guy with the fucking, with the pike heels. This is the final boss?
See,
yes, this is the final boss.
See, the thing is, I don't know anything about this game. I was there at the start of it, and now I am here at the end of it because.
Yep. Because I've been here this entire week grinding it out because the remaster was announced. And I thought it would be the perfect time to play it.
It was originally just going to be a one-day.
Yeah, no.
Go by. Then he heard the remaster happened, and then Blem got hard and said, "Finishing this bit."
Yes.
Yep. I'm sorry. While I've been gone, I've only been playing good games. Parentheses. Guilty Gear Overture.
Jonah, you're my friend. I never heard of this, to be honest. I'm just here to support the homies, you know? I appreciate that.
Oh, that's fair.
I very much appreciate that. Look, okay, I'm gonna say it like this. Question. Do you like JRPGs? So you decided to come by. Do you like JRPGs? Because if so, I got a game. Because if so, do you like hard JRPGs? Are you willing to endure? Because if so,
sorry.
No. If so, I've got a game to talk to you about.
As you were saying that, I was imagining like you grabbing someone's head.
Jonah,
Telling them this.
I am literally wild throwing someone as I'm talking about this game. I'm too casual for this, mate. Game still sounds and looks nice. You know what? Fair enough. Legend of Legacy doesn't like you. And I'm saying this as someone who's played it 3 fucking times over.
Understandable.
I'm saying this as someone who loves this game. I'm gonna go now. You take care.
Alrighty, take care.
All I say is it is an Atlas game. Of course it hates you.
No, it's not Atlas, it's Foodie.
I have yet to see a game that Atlas has published or been a part of in any way or form that does not hate you.
This type of torture is the one you receive from your favorite thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So if you know of an Atlas game in any way, shape, or form that does actually like you, please let me know. I don't know of any.
So what's a godly RGB crystal? That is the entire thing. That is the entire point of this game. The Star Grawl. It controls all of the elements. It is something that can grant anyone a wish.
It's the Holy Grail.
It is the Holy Grail, yes. And the person that stands before us is the person that made it. And basically ruined this entire continent. So in some ways, never trust a femboy scientist.
Never trust a femboy scientist. Isn't that the plot to Guilty Gear?
Shut the fuck up!
It really is the plot to Guilty Gear.
Shit, that's even better. Never trust. I need to use the bathroom. I really need to use the bathroom.
Hello, everyone in the chat. What is happening? What is up? Pokemon Scarlet? It's an okay time. Glad to hear it's okay. How's my day? Awake. Hope that helps.
That is all the answer that is needed.
Truly. Anything's up? That's good. Jonah occurrence? True. A rarity. Like a shiny. But like a shiny of like a Zubat. Still vertical? That's good. Not just an easy one, that's it. Oh, you know. Random tempo then. inside me.
If you'd see how much health they recover from it, you would understand.
And so no health bars, that's already a crime. No, you just gotta fight your way and pray.
You don't need health bars. You beat it until it stops moving.
Exactly.
Even if it twitches, it's still moving. You beat it some more.
Exactly.
The Monster Hunter method.
Yeah, and if it stops moving, but then continues moving and you can't attack it anymore, that's a cutscene.
That's a cutscene. Keep hitting it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monkey bash it. I'm gonna throw my fucking skull into this raw. It's going to stop moving eventually, whether I will it to or not.
God, let's go.
Phase 2!
Phase 2?
Phase 2!
What JRPG is without a second phase or a third phase?
Now, I want you all to pay attention to the scale, and then the screen.
Goodbye, magic.
Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It's still usable. The elements are still here. The elements are still here. And if you want one consolation, you can retry at this point of the fight. If you die, you can retry here.
I see. That's good that you can do that.
Oh, after the shit. And if I'm remembering correctly, you get fucking, you know, all your SP and shit back. This is the end of the Evangelion type beat of a battle, huh? I mean, if that's what you want to see it as.
My dog is getting excited. Don't mind her.
Now this is the shield I need. Mildly sweating buckets. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And if you ever need to know where the elements are, that's something you're gonna have to feel. That is really something you're gonna have to feel. Okay. God damn it. When your counter works, it really doesn't work. Magic catching hands from God with your forehead is what makes me appreciate JRPG players. This is going to hurt.
angle.
Appreciate it, Frostbite. Appreciate it.
Whore!
Sunder. Keep that the ever-loving fuck away. Never again. Never again. Yeah, I'm not... Yeah. As much as I want that to be the case, it's really not gonna help me. It's going to do damage. It's going to do fuck shitloads of damage. But... This poor man can't take it. He really can't. Especially not when it's going to be coming at me multiple times. His health is not looking good at all. So I am really going to struggle. I'm going to struggle, and I'm going to squirm. But I gotta keep going.
Hey, Blem. Live.
Try.
Let's go! That's all I can ask, really.
Son of a bitch! Ugh. Wasn't using magic to begin with. Wasn't even using it like that to begin with. time right now. He is not having a good time at all. Mango. Yeah, I'm fucked now. Yeah, hey, so forgot to mention the final boss in Phase 2 has 2 AoEs. Babel Prime and Titan's Fist. Titan's Fist comes up later in the fight, by the end. And I'll tell you something about Titan's Fist. I still don't understand. AoE, yep, party-wide attack. Party-wide. You're done. But, like I said, you retry, you're right here.
I wish Mega Man did that.
It did, and then it stopped.
I wish Mega Man did that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't entirely recover everything. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my animals real quick. Give me a minute.
Okay. My dog. Just being an excited little thing. My goodness.
Okay. Alright. I have food. I'm going to pause the attempt for right now. Oh, man. Yeah, I love this game. Just, this is like the fight that you know, you have to always keep in the back of your mind.
I see. Oh wait, wow, I forgot I have so many points.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, I forgot to actually tell you what I wanted.
Yep.
I'm so bad at this.
Take a breather. Yeah, seems kind of, game seems kind of, huh? Titan? Ooh, baby.
That's so sad.
Yeah, no, it is. Like, I am tensing up because, like, ugh, you can see why. You can see this fight. You see it.
Yeah. Also, I might end up heading out here in a few because I agreed to play Jump Force with
What's wrong with you?
someone.
At least play Overture instead, man.
I finished Overture.
Play it with someone.
I did.
Then lab out Overture.
Oh my god. I played. Well, it was more like just the story, but I played Overture with someone all the way through the story. It's a bullet hell fight. I died.
Yeah, Jonah?
Uh-huh.
Sweetheart.
Mm-hmm.
Learn some combos, because I know those are in there.
Yeah, but you can also just play it like the worst kind of Devil May Cry.
You're right. And because, actually, you know what? I would have sex with a fucking, like, a gear action game.
Same. That'd be awesome. Kai has Stinger, by the way.
Of course. Of course, the white boy has the stinger.
That sounds some kind of way. I don't know how I feel about that phrase.
I mean, if you really think about it, like, bar slash is just an immobile stinger.
Yeah. If anything, Sin got the stinger. Honestly.
I can see Sin
At least
with,
something closer to it.
I can see Sin with, like, a full stinger.
Yeah. I can't wait for the next the next mainline Guilty Gear game with story to just be about Sin playing Devil May Cry.
Alright. I'm gonna put my food away and get my animal.
Okay. You don't know why? Because I enjoy mediocre and bad games, and I appreciate them. Did you know Overture has a drift mechanic? Robo-Kai is just what you get if you made Nero into some kind of fighting game character, in my mind. They're adjacent in my mind. Like, Alistair, I enjoy Sonic 06, I enjoy Shadow the Hedgehog, I enjoy DMC 2, Jump Force exists. Jump Force is cool in concept because you can like make a character with like a basic kit and then you can give them like any character's specials. It's so cool about that.
Whew. Jason, I will literally just throw Fightcade at you and tell you to play a good game instead.
In concept it fucks, but in execution? Yeah, exactly! That's why I can't stand it. Also, Light Yagami's there and I'm gonna kick his ass. I don't really have a good reason to, but I will. The models are questionable? No, the models themselves are pretty good. It's just whoever did like the rigging and the texture work did not make it good. Whoever gave Yugi hyper-realistic skin, I'll fight them. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you saw me, like, retexturing the Kaiba model. Like, oh, the models are good.
Mangle!
I actually forgot Jump Force was a thing.
Good.
Actually good.
I don't know, isn't Yusuke Urameshi in there?
Yeah, but you could have had Yusuke in a better game.
It's Yusuke Urameshi in there, I gotta support it. Just like Ramza being in a game, I gotta support it.
Yeah, I understand that.
So, you can yell at me all you want, but I also see you supporting the fact that Ramza is in a Final Fantasy game, even though it's a shit game.
I never actually bought NT. You know what I actually did play instead, though?
I didn't buy it, but I did get it for free, because PlayStation.
You want to know what I did play, though? Opera Omnia.
How was that?
It's actually good. It's actually good and hella, like, free-to-play friendly.
Nice.
Features a lot of characters.
Having the worst time right now? How come? I'm sorry, was it because I reminded you that Jump Force existed? Oh, there's a mosquito outbreak. Oh, hell.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck that shit.
Hope you're staying safe.
Sweetheart! Accept death. Oh, hi! There's Titan's Fist! There it is! That's the attack I was looking at. That's the thing that fucks me up all the goddamn time. We're trying our best. Some being bit to death as we speak. Ugh. I'm sorry, it's tight. Yep, it is. I am literally getting pimp smacked. Pimp slapped. It is a godly backhand with all the elements intertwined to fuck me. Literally, I don't want to talk with your bitch ass. As much as as long as I have to hear it, I still think this this final boss theme is amazing. This is how Uzu going the fuck in. Hopefully you can find the means to deal with it, lad. That's all I can hope for.
Honestly. My dog is calling at me 1 second.
You just fucking counter a poison cloud? Yes. I also countered a humongous hand.
Anti-air.
Oh my fucking god.
Mangle. Leave there, please. Yeah, but hands don't dissipate and contaminate. Don't worry about it. Stop asking questions. Just accept that this twink is parrying shit. Just accept that this twink parries. That is all you need to do. This 2 IQ twink. Please. Be there! Honey. I need you to work with me. I just lost this fight. I just lost.
Is there no way to salvage?
Nope. Nope. I just lost my means to water no wait, no, I have water contract. Never mind. I thought I forgot. I forgot. I lost wind access.
How many times?
How many times? Typically 4.
How many times that bitch is gonna hit, like 3-4 times?
Typically yes. Yes.
Ugh.
That is how this goes.
Oh.
Now, am I going to hit it with the shit? Mango. hit by it. Nope. I am going to die, though.
This is really that kind of a fight, isn't it?
Yep. Yep. This fight can go from... Okay. So the main thing about this fight is that you need a counter. You need a deflect of some kind, right? To turn the damage back. Because Emilius will not stop. That is how you are mainly doing your damage in this fight. You need to ensure that you have some kind of parry. Like, some kind of counter, right? Like, even if it's retribution, if it works, right? And that damage adds up. And especially if it's Mangle, which is like the key move that you need to parry, or else you are going to get slammed. You are going to get your shit fucked.
I'm gonna get my shit fucked.
That monk got so many multi-hit attacks that counter can really... It is! Which is why I was complaining and whining and moaning that like fucking Eloise for the longest time did not have a counter. She did not have it at all, which was really worrying me. Because if you do not have a counter, oh, this fight just got so much fun. This fight probably just went from, okay, this is manageable, to I literally cannot do anything without dying instantly. This is get a counter, get fucked. But that damage adds up. It really adds up after a while. Idea. How much damage does that do anyways? Okay, I just can't see. So, Liebherr is dead. Because I wanted it. I wanted to try it. I thought it would be funny. It wasn't. It's not very funny at all. On your feet, Twink. On your feet. Stab it until it dies. Stab it until it dies. Yeah, Contagion is also the actual worst. Contagion will always be the worst. Because you have no means of healing your party, like getting rid of poison en masse. You either die, or... I'm gonna destroy my toilet. Which is why, if you beat this fight, you've earned it. You have earned that victory. That is not something you fuck around with. Got no party clan, that's tough. That's just this game in general. That's tough. Anyways. Done.
Man.
I've got time. We're here. Sure, I have to go to work at 8 a.m. tomorrow. No, wait, hold on. No, I have to go in at, like, what, 11? Hold on. Let me a little let Mama have a look-see. 8 a.m.? Sure, I have to go in at 8 a.m., but it's whatever. I've got time. I've got time. I've got
It's not that
time.
late, is it?
Hmm?
It's not that late for you, is it?
No, it's 6:06 right now. I started at 3.
Oh, you're ESC like I am. Yeah,
Mhm.
you're fine.
Yeah, we got time. We got time. And if the attempts don't go well, we got Thursday. Ooh. Thank you, Sage. God bless. You know what?
Yo. Nice.
Follow Sage immediately. If you're into Pokemon and you want to have a chill time, go hang out with Sage. Sage is nice. We like Sage. We like Sage. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Okay. Mangle! Hello? Babel Prime? This early? What the fuck are you on? Sweetheart, please! Thank you. Thank you.
I misread checkmate as checkmare, and I was like, what does that mean?
Lee Bear would be a fan of My Little Pony.
A pony that is really good at chess named Checkmare.
Please. 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 Yes! So that shit with your forehead, that's literally the only way you survive that attack. You can't counter it, nothing. Not even mustering up the words to say anything angry. That is all I need right now. I survived. God, please! God damn it!
Damn.
Man.
Ugh. It was literally because of those 2 water contracts.
Only pick that shit back up. And go at it again.
Gotta keep going. Gotta keep going. It was a very good run. That would have been the run that would have been the run to save me. We would have been done right there. Also, I just lost access to water contract. So this is immediately off to a bad start. Dreadful even. Fucking abysmal. Your mother is very tired. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Huh? What?
We just got here! What?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore.
Yeah.
This is the face of your nightmares. This is what you see. And let me be honest with you. There are probably significantly worse JRPG final bosses out there. You know, like Romancing 2s. But this shit ain't it, man.
Also, I'm gonna head out for now.
Alright, bye-bye, Jonah.
Bye. Good luck. Let me know if you win.
Will do. If I win, the stream ends. That's how it goes.
Oh, Jason, that's right. We made a bet. We made a bet, didn't we? Or more so a deal. I play through MK1, and you play through Legend of Legacy. And I know you're not like me. You won't back down from finishing the game, will you? Count your days, Jason. Count your days. Your blessings many, but your days are few. Retribution will come.
just shit my pants. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Nobody's afraid of me. I don't bite. And I also stuttered during that, so that also fucked up. Only BBCF. Even then. Even then, Jason. Given time, you can clip me. It's not impossible. I'm not the hardest to fight. I'm good, but I'm not amazing. This shit is so fucking draining. This is the experience. This is it. This is the fucking experience. Just gotta keep trying. Push comes to shove. I do a little bit more exploring, maybe a little extra HP grinding, then I come back. CBT the game? Mm-hmm. I hope to God they tone this fight the fuck down. I hope to God they do. Cause this shit. Oh man. None of you want to deal with this. None of you want to deal with this. And if you do, there is something actually wrong with you. I don't know what's going on in your brain, but I don't wanna. We do another Supermassive game for Halloween or nah? Dino Crisis. I said I'd do it for fun. I mean, I could just run the entire month with Dino Crisis and fucking, I don't know, Shadow Hearts. I don't think anyone would have any objections. I said I would. I said I would. I like fun. Fun's nice. Fun is very nice. Damn, I'm dead right. Yep. I'm dead right out the gate. Oh. Oh, it's so. It's. Ooh. Pain. Just pain. There's nothing but. There is nothing but. Love this game. Love this game. Not this. Not this.
I'm gonna slide out of the home.
Alright.
If you want them.
I appreciate your presence here regardless.
I'm in the middle of my own boss fight as well, so
You take care.
I'm being focused as well.
Yeah, you take care, bud. What's with Water Shield? Okay. Water Shield, okay. It reduces physical damage. It reduces physical damage as well as heat-based attacks. So what I'm getting hit with the whole goddamn time, physical attacks, physical attacks, physical attacks. All of this is physical outside of magic. And even then, it also reduces magical damage. But I also just learned Diamond Wall. Which is also very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah. Water Shield is what I need. Especially if I'm going to keep doing this fight long term, I need it. I need the damage reduction. Or else I'm going to literally mold. Any other questions, lad? Any other questions you got? Try and hop on MK1 later? You trying to fight Emilius later? You trying to find the Star Girl later? Because if you're willing to go through this, I'll go through hell for you. And I know you're gonna say, finish Thracia? Maybe. Maybe I will. With every biff, my... Ooh, you okay? I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to endure as much as I can. Oh, this shit's rough. This shit's rough. I appreciate everyone sticking around. It makes the run a little bit nicer. You have no idea. I know I can do this. I know I can. It's just hard. We're here for you. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Feel the horned pup. Feel the... I'm just scared of one thing. Don't trust people. There's one thing that I'm afraid of. It's all I can do. All I can do right now is pray. Fight and pray. I grimace so hard right now, you have no fucking idea. I have grimaced so hard right there. Holy shit. Let me check on my animals real quick. Ooh. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm going to do. Mama knows what she's about. Ooh!
What do we got? What do I have here? What do I have here? You know what? You know what? Let's get a different feel.
This is the infinite from Q1.
Get my dogs real quick.
I won't be deterred! You won't stop me! Take care, Jan. Not again! God damn it! Believe. Believe. Believe in the slimmest hope. God damn it! Evening, Glory. Evening. How you holding up? How you holding up? We are at the final boss. I have been at this for an hour. I'm officially... Oh! Well, fuck! I'm so sorry. Here's hope. Here's hoping the job search goes well for you. Hopefully you can recover fast enough. Prayers are out for you, homie. Prayers are out for you. What's that? Getting a Severus? Or service? Oh. And how long have you been employed? Ooh. So how many checks does that make it? 7 check. Oh, okay. Check for you. Yep. 7 whole checks. Equal to 40 hours at my pay. A full 40-hour check. God damn. That's good. That's money. That's money. Every death makes it harder to keep going. Every death makes it so hard. That's just insult to injury at that point. Accept my fate. Accept my lot in life. So effectively you've got like what? 7 weeks of safety? That's still a good amount of time. It's 2 months. Save count, Mike. Shit. Yeah, you've got time. You've got time for the job search. Also, quick little question, yeah? How many attempts would you guys have tapped out at? Because I think I'm at 5 right now. Maybe 6 even. I tend to be stubborn. Hi, Flem. We're at the final boss. So I finish the fight, or finally agree on that prayer for the boss. If I die under like 4, it's so fucking over. Okay. Because I've gotten close. I have gotten very close. Multiple times. This track is not as long as I would thought it would feel. Battle for the Dream ain't the vibe you really need right now. It really ain't. It feels too repetitive in this mindset. Feels way too repetitive.
Changes at hand, destiny's pulsing fragments, awake and awake commands.
My soul is blinded to a new dimension. It's burning winds of possibility. 22 distant crows of light, and that comes to burn up free.
This is Glory Fox. It is. This game came before Alliance Alive. This game is harder. This game is cruel. This game is great. This final boss is the worst. Oh, Alliance Alive is easy. Go and finish it. It's a great time. If you ever need help with Alliance Alive, I will help you. I will help you. You are in my Discord. Hi ho, Monado. What it do? Currently at chapter 34 at the minute. I could probably... Oh. Yeah, what it do? What it do, homie? Hi, Caw. Here, sweetheart. I need you. I need you to do this. I need you to do this for me. Don't mind me. I am in a mood. I have been at this for an hour. It is rough. How's the fight? I seek the blood. I seek blood. I seek finality. I seek a chance. Whether it be I take that chance right from the chest of that creation. Whether I jump up there, reach up, grab it by the skull and rip it out of its socket, I will have my finality. The wish will be mine. It will be mine.
Poor. Poor. I will rip that dignity away from you. Repent. 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 No, not that one. That's not what I'm looking for. That's not what I seek. Be there. All I need you to do is block. That's all. That's all I needed you to do. Sweetheart, you're making this hard for me. You're making this very hard for me. I need you to clutch it. That's all I need. That's all I need. I just need you to look cute, counter, and we can go home. That's all I need. All I need. All I need. counter. Fuck. I wish I could. I wish I could. Also believe, kid. No. No. Keep believing. It's what I should do. It's what I should do. Keep believing. Keep believing. Don't give up. Don't give up. It's not over till it's over. This is usually the experience. This shit is so baby. And I do not have a good counter for this at all. You know what? Go on. Spark. Not winning this fight. I have lost. That's just insult to injury. Die. I'm going to be very real here. It is incredibly annoying. It is a struggle. It is a fight. It is a fight that will test you. This is the fight that you are building to. This is the fight. Not a fight. Not even an fight. This is the fight. How much health does that shit have? Too much. Too goddamn much. I think it's time for me to concede. I think it's time for me to concede. I just probably need some more health. I just need... Feels like infinite at this point. Yeah. I feel like I need more health. And I need at least... And I probably need to stance up a little bit, but at most, I probably just need more health. More health and... Ooh. If you are to play Legend of Legacy, I'm going to give this to you right now. If you are to play Legend of Legacy, you are to have Nerves of Steel by this point. I'm tempted to see what the fuck this boss, because I'm stuck in the... I've done like something like 20k and still died. Okay. DM me the chapter you're on again, and I will see something. I think I do, so I'm willing to go for pain. Is this the kind of pain you seek? Is this the kind of pain that you seek? Okay, yeah, take your time.
Take your time, Glory. Because I'm going to tell you this kind of pain that you're seeking is... I seek all kinds of pain, really. You know what? Then go for it. Fight the Star Brawl. Face the Grawl. I've already done it twice. And even then, I feel like I need... And even then, right now, I feel like I need to prepare a bit more. Is this the final boss? Or, no, that is the final boss. There's no secret final boss. That is it. That's it. Makes me think of the other final boss from what I've heard. Oh, you're talking about, what was it now? Goldera. Yeah, Goldera's fuck shit hard. Goldera is just incredibly fuck shit hard. This is also fuck shit hard. I'll probably just sit down for a minute and just tune out. Because, ooh, I am tired. I am, ooh. Ooh. I think I gave it like, what, 7, 8 attempts? Take deep. It was 7th saga for the SNES. Alright, I'm gonna check on my animals real quick. You gamers just have fun in chat for a minute. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let me explore the rest of Spiritfall. Let me explore the rest of Spiritfall with the rest of the time that I feel like I got in me. And then I'll give it another set of goes on Thursday. Actually, I know what else I could do. I'm at the last... Okay. I'm at the last, for me, boss is 4 level 5 water devil dens. Oh, wait. Hold up. You're at that point in the game. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You don't have to fight the water devils. If you're just asking for their shit, right? You can get out and get out of there. Get in, get out. You don't have to fight them, like, at all. Yeah, just straight up, you can negotiate. I tried and apparently I'm terrible. Sweetheart, that's what quick saving is for. So I've just edited and killed them. Well, you probably got some nice-ass skills out of it. Phone autocorrect hate me. Don't feel bad about struggling with them. From my experience, they were the toughest things to fight. Yeah! There's a reason why they give you a choice to negotiate. There is a valid reason why they give you a choice. It's the large greenish one I'm stuck on. And you can't negotiate with them at all? Did you kind of fuck yourself out in negotiations? Because I learned my lesson. Playing this game made me learn my lesson. I'm hard-headed. I'm hard-headed too. Don't even get it twisted. I just know when I'm beat and I can't keep going. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm a greedy bastard, just killed anyways, because I like valuables in my RPGs. I mean, yeah? But, like, Saga and games like this taught me, just because it's optional, just because you can fight it, doesn't mean you should. If it's optional and it says, you don't have to fight it, don't fight it! What, a dodge strat? No, there are no dodge. You cannot rely on dodges. You cannot reliably rely on dodges at all. I'm sorry, Call Sweetie. You can't. It's not how it is. That's how that isn't how it'll be. If it was, we'd be living in a different world. We'd be living in a different world where I'd be screaming and cheering for the fact that I just kind of avoided certain death. But I will say, right, that taking both of those Titan Fists head on and surviving, it gave me life. It gave me a lot of life, actually. Pretty sure I made that very evident by the way I screamed. Nice being helpful. Keep that health. Keep that health, sweetheart. Keep it. And yeah, if you haven't met me before, hi, I'm Blem. I might look like a mother right now, but that's because I recently redid an entire design and, you know, made this model, you know, drew this model and everything. But, also, I'm loud. I'm emotional. I like a lot of niche things. I don't bite too hard. Galila is a two-hander, as Ursula is a bow and healer, Vivian is one-handed, shield, and Barbarossa like his axes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be completely honest. I probably should make a mama, like, a deer dog bite emote or something. I should. You may wonder how I got to this point, but let me tell you, everyone called me mommy. Now I'm confirmed mom, and this is your normal murderous mom. I'm gonna be, like, you're not too far off on the money. You're really not. Because it all started, for those that don't know, Mama Blem all started when I quoted a DBCA line. Oh, a mama's boy, huh? I'll be your mommy. And nobody liked that. And then someone on my friend group said, ha ha, Mama Blem. So, I'm now just kind of here. And the joke, and, like, the entire thing evolved into FGC Mommy Deer Dog. Why does it sound like Android 21? It was supposed to be Bulma. Okay, thank you. Gonna kill the one kid from school. Sweetheart, tough it out. Solve your own problems. You can't have me solving everything for you. Now, I can offer you a good conversation, but can I offer you options? Possibly. All of them violent? No. I don't want you to be like me. I don't. Actually, you know what? Where is it? Where's my nothing beats? I'll steal your... Bold of you to assume that you're going to get away with it. Go on. Try. What? What's up? What's up, weeb? What's up, hon? I think Aqua has a shot of learning a skill for that, but I don't know what it's tied to. Poison. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Dealing with poison is very hard. That's... The fuck happened? Instant kill, fire, fire. That's what happened. Okay. I think that should be enough. I think that's plenty. Hi, I have a YouTube channel. It's pretty great. You should probably look at it. It would make me very happy. It would make me comfortable. I'm gonna send you guys over to Graphy. Actually, hold on. You know what? What's going on? Oh, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll send you guys over to Graphy. I'm tired. I'm tired. I want to relax. I want to exist right now. So, yeah. Follow if you haven't done so already. It would help me out a lot. We're actually getting close to 800. So if you haven't done so, please be sure to follow. help your boy get up to 800. Help your boy get up. Almost up to 200 subscribers on YouTube as well. So if you haven't done so, if you haven't done anything there, that would also be very helpful. Overall, please subscribe. Please follow my shit. It makes my life so much easier. Ha. But I thank all of you for, like, enduring for so long with me. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna see what I can do. Because I want to finish this. I want to see Lieber's ending. You vibe out and relax. It'll still be a good weekend. I gotta work tomorrow. And then I gotta work on Monday. So we'll see. But you guys have a nice night. Take care. Go bother a funny little cat man. And I will see you all Monday. Bye-bye!